Hello there. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday. Hope you're all doing well today. Um, Yesterday was getting quite warm in here, and I'm hoping that today it won't be quite as extreme, but we shall find out. Apparently there has been quite a heat wave in the US going, so some of you might be able to relate. But for me, it's mainly an indoor heat wave. So, yeah. Yeah. Um, Hope that maybe today we'll be able to finish mission 4, which is the one I was working on last stream and the stream before that. So that's the mission that the third the first 3 missions, not including the tutorial, were basically building up to be able to do this one. And now, this mission that I'm doing right now is a more complex one. So I'm feeling that maybe after this one, the focus will change. Because as we're saying, the 3 missions we're building up to this one. So maybe it's like sections of 4 missions each. And the first 3 kind of introducing the concept, and the fourth being the boss. I don't know. Um, but yeah, but we'll see. I have now heard from more than one person that apparently there's a jungle area at some point that everyone seems to quit at. So, we'll see. I don't know when that would come up. Um, so yeah. uh, I'll find out when it happens. But I already felt like, having the forest background today, because why not? Because, rooms are stuffy, especially when it's way too warm indoors. So, yeah. I did actually end up writing myself a list of what I think the steps for finishing this mission are. I don't know if it's accurate. I just went based on my own experience playing this level, so my guess is best way to do it is first killing the god who's right outside the bathrooms to get that god's uniform, then going into the kitchen, killing the god who's later on going to see if I'm poisoning the food, because that one was a bit risky, so I think killing him towards the start is a better idea. But I need the uniform of the other guard first for that. Then I go to the bar and get the flyer, because, well, I need to get that anyway to do the next step, which is helping that one lady escape. Then the area that I end up in is, well, outside there's one guard who's part of the triad, and I get that guy's uniform. Then I go into the basement, free the CIA agent. So by freeing by helping the lady escape, I get the safe combination. By freeing the CIA agent, I get the location of the safe. Then I go to that location and deal with the guards. I take the statue, I deliver it, and then I poison the food and escape. But, yeah, last time I tried to go through all those steps, but it is still quite difficult to do all of those things perfectly to then be able to attempt the last part, and I haven't been able to do the last part yet. So, I don't know if it'll work, but that's my plan. So, there we go. But yeah, I'm thinking after that I just try my best to escape and not get killed. But that could be quite difficult as well. I think we're gonna just skip the logos. Alright, so. Yep, that profile. yeah, that should be the correct one. So let's go. I'll just double check if there's any useful information in here that I maybe forgot about. I don't think that one's super necessary. That's just what the guy looks like. So thinking he's that one, and that's a god. So, okay. And oh, it doesn't say anything about the safe locations, but I do know where they generally are now. So there is one here. There's one, I think it was here. And there's one, around here somewhere. Where was it? Oh, I think it was right here. So, yeah. Lots of those. And the location of the CIA guard. I believe he was in here with a bunch of guards patrolling these corridors. So, yeah, it's a complex mission. So, as I was saying, I walk inside. I head to this room. So these are the bathrooms. And in here, there's one security guard who's got the uniform that's more like a suit. And I get that one, drag him into the women's restroom because that's the one that doesn't seem to ever be used. Obviously take the uniform. I head into the kitchen, kill a guard who's standing right around here, and hide him around there to try and get the cook to not notice anything. Because I'm not sure if the cook needs to stay alive. So then I walk back to the bar, get the flyer, walk to the lobby, and not sure where the exact room is. I think she's somewhere around here. She leads the way. Anyway. Which is in the brothel section of the building. And then we end up at the end of the cutscene, just outside the kitchen, where I kill the guard. Then I deal with the basement guards to get to the CIA agent here. Then I have the safe location, so then I go after the safe, take the statue, bring it to the herbal shop, do that whole thing. So, that's the plan. And then the escape is gonna be a problem. Because, I need to make it all the way over here. And I do have a feeling that's gonna be difficult. Because, there were a lot of guards around here, and I kind of accidentally ended up there. So I don't know if later in the game there's going to be fewer guards, but it seems like it's going to be a lot of them. So I'm going to take more ammo. Just got a hunch that I might need more. Alright. So, let's go. At least the start is fairly calm. Like, up until I need to kill the god in the kitchen, the stuff up until then is easy. Then the stuff after that guard is fairly easy up until when I need to get the agent. Because there are a lot of guards in the basement, so... And I've only spoken to the agent once so far. So... don't have as much routine knowing exactly which guards I need to get rid of. So, we're in the building. Don't know what the fastest route to the bathroom is, but I've got routes. Doesn't need to be the most efficient one. And there. Yeah, I think through here might be the fastest one. At least the fastest one I can easily access without the proper uniforms. Okay. Oh, and I also need to watch out for the employees who also use this bathroom. Because there are 2 employees who use the men's bathroom on a very regular basis. So, need to watch out for those. Preferably even wait for at least one of them to have come through here. Usually there's a decent amount of time between them, but well, sometimes I'm unlucky and they just decide to go to the bathroom like, right after one another. So, where are they? I mean, I guess I would have had the time to kill him and drag him into the other room, but I heard a door. Yep, there he is. Okay. And I don't see the other one. Why is the door still open? That door was open for a while. Weird. Okay. So, crouching was on number 4 for some reason. Okay. And just double checking. Yes, the door is closed. Because one time I got tricked and the other guy walked in right after the first one left. Okay. And those are mine. And let's head in here. There. Nice and easy. I mean, the rest won't be, but at least this part, I have managed to practice that plenty. But yeah, this uniform allows me to actually get into the kitchen. I think one of these doors is actually supposed to lead to the kitchen. Can't remember which one. There it is. So, this guard is the next one. And last time I hit him right back here, which did seem to work. I don't think anyone necessarily goes back there. The other option, if the cook is very unaware of his surroundings, would be dragging the body through here. Or into the corridor, but that seems very risky. And through those doors are just too many civilians. So, yeah, don't think I'm supposed to get rid of the cook. Because I feel like that would be a bit too obvious if I'm going to poison the food. But yeah, the cook is a bit of a tricky one, because he doesn't have a very clear pattern for well, when he's at which station. So sometimes he walks from this cooler to the other cooler, sometimes he walks over here, over there, over there, and it feels like it's randomized where he goes next. So, yeah. This is, I think, one of the most chaotic parts of my current plan. Which is also why I'm doing it so early, because I might just get caught here already. Okay, so he's heading to that cooler. I would prefer if it was the other one. I think he might be heading to the other one. I'll just try my luck. Okay. And holster and drag. And there, I'm just trying to really hide him back here. Eesh. I hope that's good enough. Well, my weapon is holstered. Oh, they actually come in here. I didn't know that. I mean, it makes sense. They seem to be the waiters. So hopefully the cook doesn't notice anything. Because I would like to maybe get him to not have his legs stick out that far. There. That's as good as it's gonna get. It's messy, but what can you do? Alright, time to get a flyer. It's a pretty complex mission, considering all the individual steps.
Nice place.
Yes, sir. Is this your first visit to Hong Kong?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to settle an account, so there'll be no sightseeing.
Well, if you do have a little spare time, I think you would find a visit to our massage parlor on the second floor worth your while. I'll put your drink on your bill, Mr.
And for doing this section, it's also useful to already have the uniform, so it's one of the other reasons why I'm doing that right now. So, I think it was through this door to get back to the main lobby. Yep. And now I can walk through that door.
Welcome, honorable guest. Every pleasure is available inside.
Okay. Yeah, this part is... I'm very familiar with this part. But after this section, there's a fairly easy way to kill that one guard, so might as well do that now. Because now I'm mainly seeing these types of guards, not the ones in the triad uniform.
Welcome, honorable guest. Every pleasure is available inside.
That guy wears completely different stuff, so I wonder what would happen if I took that guy's uniform instead. But that would be a bit silly. Okay. So, the safe is going to be through that way, if I remember right. But that's only if that's going to be the safe location for this time.
To our den of iniquity. It is our business doing pleasure with you. May I introduce my number one girl, Lei Ling. She will do everything you desire, and more. Cash or credit card?
I'm sure. I have a bill at the bar.
Just follow Lei to her room, my friend. And do not drool on the floor.
I'm not sure if I'll play the other Hitman games. In general, the way I play through franchises is I start with the first game and then work my way through. But just because I start a franchise doesn't mean I immediately continue that franchise. So it's not that I definitely won't ever continue the franchise, but like, not immediately. So, yeah.
So, what's new and exciting around here?
I don't know. You tell me. I've been here too long.
You don't like being here.
This is Hong Kong. Like it doesn't come into it.
Well, let's begin here then. Who are you?
I'm not who you think I am. Just as the mirror is not always just a reflection of what you see. I do not belong here. What about you, mister?
I'm here on business, looking for Mr. Li Hong. Actually, I'm looking for his safe.
Well, technically looking for both of them.
Well, help me out of here, and I might have some information for you.
Okay, it's a deal.
Follow me. I know a way across the roof, and the combination to Li Hong's safe. I found it in his trousers.
There. Lovely voice acting, as always. But yeah, getting past this guard, I already need the uniform that I'm wearing, so. And here's the guard I'm going to be killing next. Or, no, not that one. The one after that. There. But yeah. I've been trying this mission for a bit now. So I am hoping that I'll get it right today. We'll see. That's the god I'm going to be killing. Because there's nobody else out here, so I'm hoping that that one is a safe choice. Alright. Give me the combination.
There's a CIA guy in the basement. He might know something. Here, I can give you the combination to the safe if that is of any help. I found it in a pair of Li Hong's trousers. Good luck to you, handsome.
Alright. So, I have a guard to kill. And then a basement to kill a bunch of guards in. I do wonder if the CIA guy requires me to kill that many guards. That, like, he definitely won't be caught. Because I don't know which way he actually runs out of there. So, maybe if he just tries to escape but gets caught, maybe that won't actually incriminate me. I hope it wouldn't. Okay, so I think I'll try and get him when he turns around in this general area. I just have to be quite precise because he doesn't wait for too long. I mean, technically I could also just use the silence gun, but I think the wire is just fancier. Doesn't leave a giant puddle on the ground. I'm not sure where he turns around exactly. Right there. Okay. Well, I have the location now. But yeah, he's a bit of a tricky one just because he walks around so much. But then the basement guards, arguably even more difficult. The last time when I There's specifically one guard right outside the cell where they're holding the CIA agent. One time that I shot that guard, he was yelling out, and, well, actually, I think it was a different guy. Anyway, sometimes when I don't seem to aim correctly with the silenced gun, they do manage to yell. So, when I was clearing out the basement the one time that I've done it so far, I was pretty meticulous about it. But I'll try to not give myself quite that long of a to-do list this time. Because it's just risky. Alright, so I'll take those and... behind the cooler seems like a great spot for a nap. But yeah, so out of my 9-step plan that I've come up with so far, which doesn't include the escape yet, this is going to be step 6 now. So, it is a very complex mission. I'm kind of curious how people would speedrun this, but, well. Well, the dumpsters don't seem to close, so I don't really want to risk it. I would assume in later games you'd be able to properly hide bodies in the dumpsters, but it seems like in this one they're... well, it doesn't really say that I can open or close them. So... alright. Need to find my way down to the basement. So I think... this elevator is closer to where I need to go. Well... not really. So... not sure how that one elevator works. This one. It has to go somewhere, but it doesn't seem to line up with any of the locations. It's weird. But yeah, I know about this elevator. That one goes to the basement. But also... yeah, I think that one also goes to the staff area. Wasn't there another one around? Weird. Not sure. Yeah, I think that might be just the one that goes to the staff area. I'll find it. Yes, you can drop bodies into the sewer, but the sewer is quite far away, so unless I'm dragging bodies through the main lobby, it's not really an option here. And yes, I didn't hide the weapon. But I don't think it'll be a problem, because I don't think anyone actually goes out there. But I'll find out if it's going to be a problem later. Okay, I'm just learning as I go along. I've seen very little of the Hitman franchise in general, and most of that is later games. So... other than the first 4 missions, I don't really know about this game. Because the strategies for the later ones seem quite different. There. And yes, I do have a lot to learn about this game. But I mean, it's basically a puzzle game, so... I wonder if I could drop bodies in here. Well, they wouldn't really go anywhere, so probably not. Okay. And I don't think I can do anything with these boxes. No. Can't turn off the lights or anything like that. Okay. Yes, we're missing one web for that. There. And there's our tiny little spider friend. So, through this section. Fine, so I do need to walk past that guy. Okay. So, there's these two. And then there's two guards that end up in this corridor, him being one of them. I think that's the elevator. My mouse is still a bit glitchy today, but I did try and give it new batteries very recently, so I did think that would fix that. But maybe not. Basically, I'm still working on getting my proper mouse replaced, and I'm currently using an old laptop mouse. Okay. So I think there was one guard walking past here. There was one who just walked this way. I do think I need to kill most of those guards that are roaming around in this area. Because otherwise that's going to be a problem. So. What does he see? Well, the other guard is right there, so probably shouldn't kill him right there. Because dragging the body past here would be a bit too risky. Okay, now he's walking around this way. And around there. And there's that other guard that I probably don't actually need to deal with. As long as I manage to aim well. But killing this one might still be a bit messy. Depends on how it goes. So, turns around right here. There aren't any guards around there, though. So... got him. Hope that doesn't change. And... holster. And... I think that was a safe spot. So... no. Come on. Get in here. Okay. And that's mine. Bam. I think there was a second guard patrolling somewhere around here, who I may also want to take out. I mean, maybe it's just this guy. Because he does kind of look around. So, not having him there to potentially see me with my weapon before I even get to shoot the other guy, that would be a problem. I'm not seeing anyone else around here. Not really hearing any footsteps or anything like that. Music is a bit loud, so there's always that. And got him. So let's get you somewhat hidden. Kind of wondering what the maximum number of weapons would be. Okay. So I think last time I was hiding back here. I'll just double check. Because I hope there aren't any guards who would see any of the murder going on. Where is this random room? Oh, and that got over there, so not going to be hiding bodies in there without that guy noticing. It's just too risky. I think there aren't any guards that I really need to take care of at this point. Assuming I managed to aim properly. So. Okay. I'm going to have to take a bit of time to just learn his movement patterns. But yeah, I don't think there should be anyone who will be able to spot the corpse. Maybe I should still try to hide it a bit, because of the whole CIA agent situation. I'm not sure. So, there was a button to do this. So, maybe I'll hide behind the wall for aiming purposes. Alright. Dang it. He did kinda yell. Well, it didn't give me a pop-up that anyone saw it. Or heard it. So... probably good to go. I'll just leave him laying there. Hello, Agent.
Just the man I've been looking for.
Jeez, am I glad to see you. I'm halfway dead here.
So, how did you end up in this mess?
I tried to unlock the safe in the meeting room at the VIP area, but I don't have the combination for it. I think one of the girls on the second floor knows the combination.
Let me help you out of here.
Yes. Mr. Very fancy underwear to be kidnapped in. I'm sure they couldn't tell he was a spy. I'll just get him in here. Alright. Okay, I know the safe location. I have even practiced that specific area, so... because I initially thought that was just the safe location in general, but it's not. Okay. So... I... run around. Well, I can go this way round. Which hopefully will keep me far away from any trouble the CIA agent might be causing. Come on, mouse. Yeah, sometimes my mouse just doesn't seem to notice that I'm moving my mouse cursor at all. And I went the wrong way. But yeah, when I'm randomly just... well, staring at a wall... some of those times, it's probably because I'm trying to move my mouse, but I can't. You loved this game as a kid. Seems like a... maybe not the most fitting game for kids. Like, it is rated, I think, 17 and up. I would say it's difficult, but it's not, like, impossible. You just need to be very precise and know which order to do things in. So, supposed to be this safe. Yep. The map confirms it. So, we've got that guy and the other guy. So, if I remember right, this guy I can deal with while he's standing, well, like over behind this wall. And then this guy, I need to get the timing right, but I can sneak and then drop down behind him. So, yeah. I mean, fair enough. I wasn't exactly sticking to age ratings either with movies, shows, games. So. And my mouse is doing the thing again. Okay. So this guy turns around. So yeah, I need to manage to get rid of the guy as he's standing here, but time it right so that the other guy doesn't see it. Okay. I'll just do it. And holster. Hopefully he doesn't see it. Probably would have seen it already. Okay. Doesn't seem to care. So, I'm gonna wait for the guy to turn around again. And then I'm taking him out. Got him. Okay. I think that's most of the difficult parts done. Except for the part where I need to escape. It's probably still gonna be difficult. Closing that. So, I have the figurine and I'm not, like, carrying it super out in the open. Okay. Things are going pretty smoothly so far, but... well, since I need to do everything perfectly... things can always take a turn. Okay, for now, it's going to plan. But once I hand over the figurine, a lot of characters also change their locations. So at that point, it can also backfire that I didn't really hide some of those corpses. But there weren't really any ideal hiding spots, so... well. So, where was the shop? Was it this room? Back here? Yes, that's the one. So far, so good.
Greetings, most venerable visitor. I have been expecting you. I believe you have something for me.
Here you are. In return, tell me how I get close to Li Hong.
Ah, just as the fox has several entries to its den, so there is more than one way to gain access to the lair of the leech. You can find him in his headquarters, where he is most secure, guarded by Sun, his trusted personal bodyguard. Go through the secret passage in the basement.
Interesting. Any other suggestions?
It is man that can make the way great, not the way that can make man great. You can choose another path to Li Hong by means of deception. This small flask with white powder has great potency. A leader is always weakest when his guard is down. The man you are looking for will be eating at the restaurant.
Okay. So, I'll take that. Make sure to put it in my pocket. Right, so now they're preparing for their dinner. I don't like that the gods are running around. It makes it feel like I did something wrong. But I haven't gotten a pop-up about a body being discovered, so it's probably fine. I'll try and do it when he's at the other freezer. Just to give me slightly more time to get it right. And... why isn't this working? Weird. Right. Well, good thing the cook doesn't care. Why isn't this working? Weird. I have the bottle of poison. So why is it making it seem like I can't actually add it to the food? Doesn't make much sense. Do you need to be dressed as the cook to do that? Like, I don't get it. Like, is it supposed to be working? Do any of you know? Or is this some sort of weird glitch and I just need to do something else? I mean, it could be that I just need to deal with the cook. I can't talk to him.
Excuse me. I'm looking for
Yeah,
a
can't
little action
talk to them
around
about
here.
the
I know
food either.
exactly what you mean, sir. Ask the bartender for detail.
It's so weird. I was even holding the bottle of poison and that didn't work. I mean, how close would I have to be to the food? It would be silly if I need to dress up as the cook, because, like, the food doesn't care what uniform I'm wearing. It seems so risky to get rid of the cook now. And the cook does leave the food unattended all the time. Yeah. Never seems to work. I mean, I guess I'll look it up, because... But it doesn't really make any sense to me why this isn't working. Because, as I was saying, like, the food doesn't care what uniform I'm wearing. So, while there's nobody watching, why can't I just put the poison in the food? Do I really need to kill the cook, or is it just glitching out? There... Poison. Okay, apparently I need to wear the waiter's uniform. Fine. Doesn't really feel like it makes sense to me, but... Oh well. So... when's the best time? Yes, I'm still on the same mission. I know. It's a difficult one. I definitely don't want to mess it up. But it's probably this waiter. I mean, I could just kill both of them. At worst, I'd get a slight penalty for it. So. Got him. I do hope that hiding him in here is going to be good enough. Eh. There. Perfectly no legs sticking out. Okay. I don't think that's the way to go. Okay. No, the toilet doors close automatically. Unless I'm completely mistaken. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Serve this soup
There.
for Mr. Lee Hong, who'll be arriving shortly.
Of course. I'll do that. He's not being obvious about it at all. There. I think that's the guy. Here you go. Have your soup, you strange person sitting on a chair the wrong way. Oh no. He's gonna pass out first. Dang it. That's not good. What? Okay. And now I need to find the other guy. Oh no.
We have a situation.
Oh boy, oh boy. Oh no.
Hey, alarm! Alarm!
So.
We have a situation here. Hey,
Dang it.
hey, you!
Dang it.
Hey, alarm! Alarm! We have have a situation here.
Do hope the other guy hasn't left
We have
by
a situation here.
the time I get around to dealing with him. Also, were they telling me that they have a situation here? Come on! We shoot better! Stop that! That's better. Ow! Did he just shoot a chunk out of my shoulder? Suspicious civilian behavior, you don't say. Civilians don't usually shoot every single guard in the building.
We have a situation here.
Ah! Yeah, it's gone very wrong. So, the poison the food strategy doesn't seem to work as planned. So, I need to rethink that. And I also lose money from killing civilians. So I think I'll just have to head into that base. Oh boy. It's being released in August. Okay. Nice. Seems like a lot of retro-themed indie games are being released this summer. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's just kind of surprising that they all picked the same summer. Okay. So, if I can clear out that entire area in the back earlier, then that could help. But for that, I probably at least need one of the guards' uniforms. So maybe I can deal with the whole Li Hong situation, or at least with his guards, before I get to the end of the mission. Might as well try it. Since, well, my plan here clearly didn't work. They even gave me a cutscene to show me how my plan didn't work. Yeah, I think I'll change my list of things a bit. So I don't think I'll need to deal with the kitchen guard guy, and I don't have to poison the food, but instead I just need to get better at the efficiently killing everyone part. Where are the waiters? Oh, they stopped setting me because I killed the other one. That was previous mission. Or, well, previous attempt at this mission. That doesn't count anymore. Get in here already. Otherwise it's going to be very silly and... yeah, there he is. And I'll have to get rid of the waiters regardless, because otherwise they would be alerting the guards. So. And with how long it was in between those two, it's quite possible the other one's around the corner. Not sure if these doors have a concept of the door being blocked from closing. I don't see the other waiter. I think it was through this door. So... doesn't look like he's on his way. So hopefully I'm good to go. One way to find out. And holster, and clothes, and let's hide in here. Alright. Time to go exploring. So yes, as I was saying, not surprised that the wiki about this specific level is quite long. Because, would have been more surprising if it wasn't. I mean, maybe a sniper gun would have been a better idea for this section. So there's 2 guards outside. There's no way I'm going to be able to take out both of them. And inside doesn't look too complicated, but I think it was full of guards. So just try. So remember last time I was able to just walk in there and... ah, there's a guard down there too. Of course there is. Why is this level so complex? So, you gonna tell me to go somewhere else? No? So at least I'll be able to explore a bit. So that's 3 guards inside, 2 outside. And why is he running? I don't know why he's running. And there's another one over there. Oh. So that's the security guard. Okay. getting rid of all these guards is going to be a problem. And yeah, that guy's just pacing back and forth. I don't like how they run between their posts. Oh, and it's wait. How many? There. Need a better gun? Yeah, that guy. Are they running this way? I don't see them. Sure, them finding every single person dead. Not gonna raise any alarms. That'd be silly. I mean, I don't think it's officially said that the mission has failed yet, so. As I said, like, I figured I could just do the poisoning route, but it seems like this might be easier, even if it's way more chaotic. Just kind of have to experiment with it. I don't think the sniper rifle would be silent, so don't think that would work. And I don't think they ever go out of alert mode. So keep hearing doors slamming shut. Don't think the gun I'm... Wait. It just looked like he had a... If the sniper rifle was, like, going from here to, like, there. That would be quite the sniper rifle. But I think it was just this building kind of being a bit glitchy looking. Yeah. Might as well walk up to them and see if they're gonna shoot me on sight or not. Probably yes. And that's not ending very well. Okay.
He's packing! Hey! Alarm! Alarm! He's packing!
Hehe. That kind of worked. Ah. Can I have your gun? Well, that didn't work. No, it's empty again.
Hey! Alarm! Alarm! Watch out! Maniac alarm!
Got him. Works out just fine. probably collect more guns as I will have to... Well, I'm gonna be running very low on ammo. Oh, there's one. What's it doing over there? I'll take that. I'll take that. And I'll just leave the guy at the boat down there. He'll probably be an issue, but it's locked. Dang it. Fine. Can I swim? What happens if I touch water? Do I just die immediately? Ah, I can't jump down there. Fine. So... I mean, since it seems like it's not gonna work out, might as well try it. Can I... Yes, I think that worked. I'll just dress up as that guy now. I'm a completely different person. Clearly. There's nothing to worry about. Okay. Weirdly calm out here. I guess the gods here don't know about what's been happening. But there has to be someone inside who knows. I can't just, like, go through the entire mission now and then the only issue is that the bodyguard doesn't breathe anymore. Right? Well, I guess it's fine. So, apparently there was some sort of secret basement entrance. Maybe you could still do that. I mean, I have the uniform for it. Might as well go explore that. So I think it's through this door. Because I need to get back to the lobby. I mean, I clearly still had more to learn about this mission. So I do think we'll finish this mission this year, but it is a difficult one, and things don't always make complete sense. I mean, why couldn't I have just poisoned the food without being dressed as the waiter? So, Hello. How are you doing today? Basement. I wonder if the disguise change actually made a difference. Because in theory, they'd be looking for someone wearing the other disguise, so who knows? Alright. Basement is basically a giant underground maze. So, going to have to keep looking at the map for it. Okay, past this guy. I do hope that none of the guards here have been alerted. I mean, I'm down to 20 health. Or is that 30? I think that's 20. Anyway. Low health. Very low. So. Can't really afford to end up in another shootout. But I also don't think I'll manage to finish this mission in this attempt. Okay. If I go through here... And then... past those two. Such a long walk. I think that's the one to go with. Alright, getting pretty close to the building. Yep, that's the elevator. So where does this elevator go? This would go... to a different part of the basement? Yeah, so that's basement level 2. Kinda looks like that's necessary, so... basement level 2 it is. Hopefully you're not hostile. Yet. But it seems going in through the basement is the way to go. I'll wait till one of those guards, the one that seems to be patrolling, walks back again. Am I allowed in here? I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, it seems the basement route is the way to go. It's a lot calmer. Well, for now it is. Probably not for much longer. Got my weapon ready. Oh boy. Don't know how many people are left in this building. But any who are going to be angry. Or not. Okay. Weird. That's a fancy sink. So it's a circular sink, but with a square actual cutout. I guess it's for people who can't decide. Okay, so that's the way down to the boat. Am I allowed up here? Apparently I am. Why are you looking like that? He was running at me with a machete. Well, probably the wrong word for that weapon, but still. He was ready. Well. It's one way to end the mission. But did I kill him? I think I did. Yeah, I did actually kill him. I mean, the game said I failed it, but like, I feel that was a successful mission. I didn't survive it, but like, details. Oh boy. But at least now I know some stuff about how things could go. So let's try the body armor. And way more ammo. Okay, that's as much ammo as I can have. I won't go with the sniper rifle. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, and I'm already wearing the armor. Okay. I was worried that the armor will be just a random bulky item. But I guess I try and do that section first. Okay. Bathroom guard guy. Because, like, that one is by far the easiest security guard to get rid of. At least out of the, well, starting area. Later on there might be easier ones, but... also kind of track for that stuff. Anyway. Where is the door leading to the bathroom? That would be... this way. Which part of Twitch settings? Because, I mean, Twitch has changed a lot of stuff about settings. So, some settings have moved around, and some haven't. So it feels like some of them maybe could do with a bit of an update. Your offline picture. Yeah, I could tell you how to go there. Just message me after the stream, I'll be able to explain it pretty easily. But I think it might be in like there's two separate sections. There's one that has like the branding stuff, and there's the other one. And yeah, there's two separate ways to get to those. So I think it's not through the dashboard, I think it's through clicking on your profile picture and going to settings, something like that. But there are a lot of settings through the dashboard section as well. So, but yeah, as I was saying, there are a lot of different settings, and some have been moved elsewhere, but a lot of them haven't. And the different settings locations are not really linked together in ways that make sense. So, yeah, I agree. But I'm used to navigating it. So it doesn't usually take me too long to find stuff like that. Well, I don't think it's pointless. I think it's just when you set up a system, but the time you set that system up was like 10 years ago, and you add stuff to that system, and eventually you restructure parts of the system, at some point you kind of have to redo things, but that would cost money and time and wouldn't really add any major features, so you might put that off, and yeah. I mean, my OBS scenes are also a bit of a mess at times. I have spent time cleaning them up a bit, but like, it's not gonna greatly improve my stream to spend time doing that. So, I can relate. Same goes for, like, the way I save all my graphic design related files. It's a bit of a mess of a system. I know how to find things, but doesn't mean it's well structured. But investing a bunch of time into just resorting it seems silly. Because it's one of those things where it wouldn't really be that noticeable from the outside. So, yeah, I think that's the problem, and they also don't want to ruin things. So, messing with things while they work to try and just make them a tiny bit better, you always risk ruining how stuff currently works. So. While I agree that it's not the most intuitive to navigate, at least it works. Mostly. Okay, so I have this suit now. I guess I'll do the other steps of my plan, and then at the end go for going that route. I mean, I could just snipe the guy while he's in here. But that would be rather silly. So I guess getting the uniform of one of the Triad members and then going through the basement entrance and taking out, well, a lot of the guards. I think that might be the easier way to do it. So, question is, where do I get the uniform? I mean, the easiest one I'm aware of, I would need the flyer for and go through that entire section.
Nice place.
Yes, sir.
So I guess I might as well do that.
Is this your first visit to Hong Kong?
Yeah, unfortunately, I
It's
have
reliable.
to settle an account, so there'll be no sightseeing.
Well, if you do have a little spare time, I think you would find a visit to our massage parlor on the second floor worth your while. I'll put your drink on your bill, Mr.
But I think I'll deal with the CIA guy after killing Li Hong. Because I mainly need the uniform now. And then I go through the basement and do the very risky part.
Welcome, honorable guest. Every pleasure is available inside.
And then I guess on the way back, I could get that guy. We'll see. And hopefully not alert every single guard in the building in the meantime.
Welcome, honorable guest. Every pleasure is available inside.
Yeah, I feel like poorly made is not really the right word for it. Maybe poorly maintained? Because they just haven't really, like, they haven't updated it to the level that it looks like they've designed the entire system in one go. You just see the layers still. So.
It is our business doing pleasure with you. May I introduce my number one girl, Lei Ling. She will do everything you desire and more. Cash or credit card?
I'm sure. I have a bill at the bar.
Just follow Lei to her room, my friend. And do not drool on the floor.
Exactly. And in some cases, they do a better job of making stuff feel cohesive, and sometimes maybe they don't do the best job at it.
So, what's new and
No.
exciting around here?
Still playing Ultima 7.
Tell me. I've been here too long.
You don't like being here.
This is Hong Kong. Like doesn't come into it.
Well, let's begin here then. Who are you?
I'm not who you think I am. Just as the mirror is not always just a reflection of what you see. I do not belong here. What about you, mister?
I'm here on business, looking for Mr. Li Hong. Actually, I'm looking for his safe.
I see. Well, help me out of here, and I might have some information for you.
Okay, it's a deal.
Follow me. I know a way across the roof, and the combination to Li Hong's safe. I found it in his trousers.
Yeah, the voice acting. I wonder if it'll be better on future missions. Or if it's just gonna be this way for the entire game. But they probably improved eventually. Anyway. But yeah, currently I'm playing Ultima on Wednesdays. So I'll be continuing Ultima 7 next Wednesday. They really like their cheesy cutscenes. Exactly. So, on Tuesdays, well, I just finished Deus Ex this week. So, next Tuesday I'll be starting Dungeon Keeper 2. I have played Dungeon Keeper 1 already, and, well, very curious how Dungeon Keeper 2 is going to be. And, yeah, Wednesdays, I'm playing through the entire Ultima franchise. But I'm specifically making an exception for the Ultima series, because it's a very long series, and a lot of different parts of the franchise kind of refer to previous games in the franchise. So I didn't really want to draw out playing through the Ultima franchise too long, because if I play it over the span of, like, I don't know, 5 years, by the end of the last game, I wouldn't really remember much about the first game. So, yeah, that's why I'm not doing it that way. But yeah, for all the other games, we just have a game poll going, which you can get by typing in !poll into chat, and you can vote for future games. So, yeah.
Quick, there's a CIA guy in the basement. He might know something. Here, I can give you the combination to the safe if that is of any help. I found it in a pair of Li Hong's trousers. Good luck to you, handsome.
So I don't want to waste my ammo on this guy. And I don't know if I can manage to use the wire while just walking behind him. So I'll just try and go for the usual spot. But yeah, I want to keep the ammo for as long as I can, because I'll need as much as I can get. Yeah, now I'm actually also wearing armor, because it seems like the final section is just not going to be very sneaky. Did think that using the poison would be a sneaky way to do things, but it ends in a giant shootout in the middle of the restaurant, so sneaking into their base and shooting at every single thing that moves somehow sounds more subtle than that. So, yeah. Got him. But yeah, right after hiding this body, at least slightly, I'll be trying to get into that base. So, yeah. It's gonna be stressful. Well, hope your meeting goes well. What's the fastest route back to the lobby? Well, there aren't many fast routes back to the lobby from back here. Yeah, I have played through the first Sword game, the text-based one. I haven't actually played through 2 and 3, but yeah, the one that's currently on the poll, as far as I know, is one of the FMV games, which are also quite fun and silly. But yeah, I know even less about the Thief franchise than the Hitman franchise. But I would expect there to be a lot of stealth missions, because, you know, it's called Thief. Presumably you play a thief trying to be sneaky. So it's not that much of a stretch. I mean, technically, I'm having more issues being stealthy in this game than I was in Deus Ex. So, it's just kind of ironic that in that game, even though it's not really meant as a stealth game overall, I was having an easier time doing that style of playthrough there. But in this one, they really like to force you to, well, raid an entire building full of guards. Okay. So, I still have all of my ammo. Speaking of which, I should probably try and not, use up every last bit of ammo. Because I do still have the guard to deal with in the basement. But we'll see. It'll be fine. But yeah, the guy was actually upstairs, not downstairs. So, what is the layout of that building? So I walked up these stairs, and I think he was running from this room towards me. It's not really anything I can hide behind, or at least not a wall, maybe furniture. And then I just have to fight my way back out, I think. Right. Basement level 2. But I can't really change the skies afterwards, unless I can just change back to one of the guards. But not for freeing the CIA agent. So we'll see. Still got a lot to learn. I've still got a lot to learn about this game. So, one way to find out. It's just fun, giant, very gory puzzle. Okay. Nope. Dang it. That was such bad timing. Okay. I should have brought a helmet. Body armor didn't do much there. And the armor actually also goes down, along with my ammo. So I guess the bodyguard is going to be the one keeping me from doing this part more sneakily. Because previously, like, this is now the second time that I'm, like, going into this building. And on the previous attempt, I had already killed the bodyguard by just walking in through the front door. But it seems killing the bodyguard is a very essential part of this plan. Oh, come on. There. Got him. Oh, come on! Now he knows. And I need to restart. So yeah, I need to practice that section. I don't think having the sniper rifle necessarily makes sense. They're running in through the front gates with the guard outfit, killing the bodyguard, and then doing the entire other section. That might actually make more sense. Like, it's a difficult mission. I wouldn't expect this to be the 4th mission in the game after the tutorial. They really did not hold back. Like, as far as I know, I'm not even halfway through the game at this point. Okay. Take the gun. Drag the body. I do like how you can just drag the body by the face, by the arm, by the foot. They gave you options. Okay. So, I'll try the building again. I mean, technically I could just try and shoot the two of them when they're inside to have their meal, but it just doesn't seem very subtle either. Okay. So, the guard was patrolling around here. So, I'm on the first floor. Guess he patrols past the elevator. But I don't know where he goes then. Definitely heard footsteps. Okay. So he shouldn't come back here. Hmm. Okay. This might be safe. Don't know if he ever comes out here. So I'm standing back here looking into this area. And I think the god is patrolling around here. Not sure if he's standing at the door or not. Okay, do kind of see him from here. So he might be through that door. Yeah, he goes over that way. Does he actually enter this room, or does he just pace outside of it? I think it just stays outside. Or not. Okay, he comes really close to this door. Interesting. Don't know what the best place to snipe the guy would be. Can't really see from here. No. Okay. But I think he'll actually spot me there. But I think he walks past that doorway. Yep, there he goes. So that might even be the best opportunity I'm gonna get. But it's not gonna be subtle no matter what I do. So... I think, yeah, the right opposite the elevator is the staircase. So technically, I could try and sneak past him. So... he's pacing back and forth here, and then down that hallway. So... yeah, I think the way up the stairs is through here, not over there. So I'd have to get past him as he's walking down this hallway and just have to be really fast about it. But it's probably still gonna be too messy. And the hallway I'm looking at right now... so that's this one. Because this is the training room, this is the bathroom. So... when I see him over here... like, it'll take him a while to turn around and go the other way. So... might even be better to wait at this door. Okay, so... maybe this spot would actually be good. Okay, so he walks right past the stairs. Turns around, walks this way. Gets uncomfortably close to where I'm hiding. And then walks back towards the elevator. And then the stairs. Not sure where he's stopping. Maybe he's doing a bigger loop than I thought. But if I walked right after him, would I make it to the stairs? Possibly. I can try it. I think I'm allowed to hold this gun. Oh. Oh, that was a mistake.
Watch out! In there, come on. out! Maniac alarm! Watch out! Maniac alarm!
Dang it! Well... Well, if he's coming after me, I'm not gonna stop him. Come on, get over here. Don't be shy.
Hey, you! Hey! This guy is loaded! Hey! Hey, you!
He takes so many shots to take down.
This guy is loaded!
Finally.
Hey! Hey! We have a situation here!
Okay. Oof. I don't even know if I need to dump the body at this point. There's so many bodies around. If anyone comes out here, I'll be in trouble no matter what. But I will take your clothes. And... your gun. But I've gotten rid of the guards. Which was the main issue. So I'll head back in. About to alarm him. Oh. He's been alarmed. Entrance has been locked. Well, that's after I went through the door, so that's fine then. Don't think I'll make it out alive, but I will try anyway.
Hey!
Nope. He is fast.
Hey! Alarm! Alarm!
Wait, he can go through the front door. But not me. I feel left out. Yeah, that guy's behind so many guards. Am I going to have to go through the entire thing and then just shoot him in the restaurant instead of poison him? Yeah, of course it's locked. I mean, if I manage to get the bodyguard outside, or just to get rid of the bodyguard in a way that's at least somewhat subtle. Can I actually dress up as the bodyguard? No. I mean, wouldn't be very convincing anyway. But yeah. Oh boy. The mission is even more complex than I thought it would be. I mean, I think the body armor helped a bit. Is that the one the guards use? I think it might be. Because if I could just have a ridiculous amount of ammo for it, that would already be something. I think some of the other guards use that one, but don't need to have both. What if I also take the sniper rifle along? Just carrying a bunch of guns now. Who's actually carrying the case for it? They want to try and snipe the two guards at the door. I don't know if that'll actually help me at all, but... well, why not try? I could even hide the sniper case in the bathroom. That way I can return to it later. Me and my suitcase are going to the bathroom. Nothing to see here. Okay. And I'm gonna drop the case here. Should be fine, hopefully. Alright. Time to wait for the waiters. I do like how his tie seems to just flop around. I don't think the physics are quite right on that. You don't think ties usually slap you in the face that easily. But then again, I don't have much experience wearing ties. Also, I'm not sure if the microphone is picking it up, but there seems to be a large dog barking loudly outside. Okay. There he is. And hopefully the other one isn't on his way already. I don't see him around, so... just gonna hope that the coast is clear. Alright. Wait, Last Crusade? That's not the point-and-click game, right? Well, one of the point-and-click games. I know there are other Indiana Jones games, I just haven't played any of those. Alright. So when would be the best time to be silly with a sniper rifle? Maybe even now. Okay. Good thing none of them seem to recognize that I'm not actually one of the guards. Guards really don't seem to know each other that well. So where was the easier exit? I think it might have been this way. But I could also be wrong. Okay. So. Time to get silly. How did the aiming work with a sniper rifle? Do I need binoculars to actually use the sniper rifle properly? Hope not. There. Okay, I can only get one of them from here. Let's see. Probably. Right. Can't reload. I mean, they're very confused now. Was not the main purpose of this. Wait. Did I only take the one bullet from it? Really? Ah. Fine. But yeah, I think I forgot to pack extra bullets. Should have taken those along. Well, actually, fine. Now it says I still have one bullet. So. didn't hit him. Can I get another bullet by just doing it again? I don't know if there being a reload button for the guns. It just seems to do it automatically. I mean, is there just a different key I need to push? Oh, reload weapon is 1. Okay. Don't know if that would work for the sniper rifle. Come on. There, got him. And... no. I mean, technically they don't know who I am. They just know that their members seem to be disappearing. I wonder if I could just have infinite ammo if I keep doing this. Because it keeps saying I only have 1 bullet. But if I can, like, get infinite iterations of that 1 bullet, I'll take it. Nobody around. So as long as I manage to do a headshot on this guy. Got him. And there shouldn't really be any guards alerted yet. I think. I don't think I could shoot through the windows or anything like that. Would be really fancy if that was an option, though. Should at least try. No, absolutely nothing. Maybe from the other side. So if I go to the other area... might as well take one of the uniforms. As long as I don't open the door, it shouldn't be too incriminating. Could even do the guy down there. I'll take that. Okay, so... putting my sniper case down. Because if I can get rid of the guy at the boat, that would also be quite useful. Yeah. Crouches down further than I expect him to. This time I should be able to get the guy. There. Hopefully nobody heard that. Don't think I want their guns or anything. Wonder if I can dump the bodies in the water, though. No, I don't think so. Would have been very convenient. Fine, I'll just go the messier route of just dragging them all the way over there. Just to be a bit more subtle. Because otherwise, if I go through that door, they might see the dead guards. Not the one at the bottom, but the two at the front door. Like, I'm trying to do a proper attempt here. Okay. That seems like a decent spot. Back I go for the second one. I don't think the guards inside have been alerted. I guess I could check if the door is locked. But that would still risk the bodyguard seeing me. So I'll at least drag the bodies out of the way before doing that. Because if I open the door and there's two dead bodies right at my feet, they're not gonna be very trusting. The random pools of blood, the guards just keep having nosebleeds, and they're so used to it that they don't even bother to do anything about it anymore. That and one of them just had their lunch break. And I guess their entire lunch was just a bottle of red wine. So, yeah, that's why there's two giant puddles of blood right at the front door. Maybe it's just me, but this kind of looks like a face. Like, this being an eye, this being an eye, and this being a mouth. Oop. Not sure where that ended up. Ah, right against the wall there. So, if I drop the sniper case. One of the guards ended up inside the building. One of the guns of one of the two guards. Anyway. I did not expect that. So, I wanted to check this section. Because maybe there are windows on the side of the building that I could possibly snipe through. Don't know how I would get up there. Where would the entrance to that be? I'll just look around. I mean, technically I did leave my gun over at the front door. Is that a guard? Yeah, that's just a guard. How did I get up there? There has to be a way up there, right? They're not just doomed to be stuck there forever. I mean, did they just build the building around those two guards? Is this the way out? Looks like it's this direction, yes. And then through the big gates. To the private garden area. I'm just trying to figure out if I can get to those guards. I don't really see an entrance. Maybe they can just walk on that entire wall to get to those posts? I mean, there is the roof access. how did those guards get up there? Because it does look like they might be able to take a shot at the guy. Because that's the building, and this is the more open side of the building. So if I could take the place of one of those, it would be very useful for me. So time to snoop around some more. Let's see. So there is roof access here. Just not sure if that door would currently be locked or not. There's also roof access out here, technically. So I don't know if that would be how they would get it, how they would be getting access to the wall. I mean, it doesn't look like a very significant wall, but they are standing right here and right there. So it's clearly enough room for one person to stand there. So probably also enough room for a person to walk up to where they're standing. Wrong way. Whoops. That's the area with one of the safes. I mean, there's an entire walkway up here. Not really sure what that's all about. Other than making sure that I don't do anything I shouldn't. I mean, having the fountain room be one with the highest security, I don't really get the reasoning behind that.
This place seems quiet. Where do I go for some action?
You could try the second floor. I'm sure you will find what you need there, sir.
Okay. Up to the second floor I go. At this point I haven't been spotted while doing anything suspicious. So...
Welcome, honorable guest. Every pleasure is available inside.
I mean, I did already kill 3 guards right out in the open, but... well, they can't prove that was me. Technically I didn't check the front door. Or, well, I did actually. Yeah, I did. That's how I found out that one of the guns ended up glitching through the door. So, point being, they haven't locked it yet. So. Should still be fine. Alright, through
Good
here.
choice, sir. Take your time. You will enjoy this.
I'll just see if I can go to the roof before continuing the actual quest. So if I go straight through here, I might be able to get to the roof. Nope, it's locked. Okay. And I don't know if I'll be allowed to go through this one. I know there is a safe. The problem isn't the safe, the problem is the... Can I just go?
Restricted
No.
area. Leave immediately.
Oh, I'm trying. There. So. What is this place? I mean, that probably just connects to the other part of the building. So I think this is the outside map. Yeah. So what is this? Helicopter landing? I guess so. And over here... I'm supposed to be here. Don't know what the use of this is. Can I see down into the dining room from here? Huh. Wait. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Did they forget to add in the glass? Okay then. There's another one right here. So I might be able to do that. That would be so silly. Just going up to the roof and shooting through the glass. I mean, I could try and clear out all the guards on the roof. But that's gonna be messy. But if I manage to do that... I mean, they might not even see me. And therefore not know who the shooter is. So... it either could work really well... or be entirely impossible. Or anything in between. I mean, there is also another way onto the roof from the staff building. So... that would probably be this one right here. And the safe was over there, so... it's probably the easier one to get through. So I'll explore the roof a tiny bit more. Just because... well, with there possibly not even being any glass there, that wouldn't stop me from shooting. I mean, if I can fall through it, then there's clearly no bulletproof glass. Yeah, of course there's more than one way to do stuff, but I feel like the game is very peculiar about how all of those options work. Like with the poisoning the food, needing to be the waiter carrying over the food as well. So. Welcome back. You didn't miss much. Except for chaos. That was a bit of that. Okay, so I guess that's the actual exit that I was looking for. Yeah, through here, I think. And then the room in the back? Or which one was it? Oh, actually, this door. There it is. Yeah, I'm still exploring. Because the poisoning route didn't work out. At all. So, was I trying this window or that window? I'll just try and be a bit more careful and not fall through it immediately. With the poisoning, so it ended up in a cutscene where, the bodyguard was trying the food before the actual target. So the food killed the bodyguard, but the other guy ran away. And while the food was killing the bodyguard, he was drawing his gun, and it turned into an entire, very obvious assassination attempt that alerted pretty much every single guard out there. So it wasn't very sneaky. But it does seem like this window would give me a very clear shot. So there is a guard over there. And over there. And over there. And over there. So that's 4 guards, I think. Still, could work. And found a way to climb up. Wonder where that goes. But yeah, the window right above that table, or I guess it would be called a skylight. Anyway, no, can't actually use the ladder. Fine. I think that one's just part of the cutscene. So there is that god here. Who also patrols around. Shame that I can't actually use that ladder. I was hoping to find a fancy spot to play sniper from. Yeah, this guard I could get while he's standing back there. This one... I think he... No, he doesn't really stay out of sight of those two for long. He would be a tricky one. I thought I walked closer to that window. But it doesn't seem like that's the case. So, those two guards I would have to be really fast. Because I would have to... well, I guess I could use the sniper rifle. Because if I'm precise, they shouldn't really scream or anything. And then the other one would just be searching around. Instead of immediately setting off the alarms. So, it could work. In theory. But where would I dump the bodies if I've killed everyone already? I mean... those two might not be that big of an issue. Once I actually get to them. But this one might be a problem if I dump him back here. Because that's part of the escape route that I have to still go through. But still, I can get rid of this guard. I just need to remember to, well, do a good job of, not leaving his body behind back here. And then I can go see about the other three. Because if I clear up the entire roof, that should make things easier for a potential sniper session. And if they don't see who's the one shooting, then hopefully they wouldn't know to suspect me. So. Because it's not really the guards that recognize me, it's the two guys I'm going to be shooting. That see through the disguise. So. As long as the guards don't know, there shouldn't be anything stopping me. Okay. Got him. I'll take that. I mean, technically, I might not even need to get rid of those two. Could still prevent potential issues, but... So, those guards don't really see back here. Don't know which door I keep hearing. But yeah. Don't think they'd see that. So I think this one would be safe enough to take out back here. And then I could drag him back there as well. Because I think... as long as I try and be subtle about it, it should work out. Then I can still decide whether or not I want to deal with the other two. So. But I'll wait till he stops around here. It would be so neat if I could just shoot them through the glass, though. Because just standing in the same restaurant as them and fighting my way through waves and waves of guards, it just doesn't really feel that interesting. And it would also be difficult. So, there's that. Okay. So. Crouching, and let's go. I'll take that. And just making sure that I'll be able to hide the body well. I mean, ideally, the body would just be pretty far away from the area that I need to go through. Because, yeah, if I open that door and there's 2 dead bodies lying right behind it, it's gonna be a bit obvious. So, could drag them over here. Could just get rid of those guards to make my life a lot easier. I mean, those 2 could be a bit tricky. I mean, could just use the silenced gun if I'm fast enough. Just not sure if that would work out. But technically, they don't even see over there, so... might be overkill to go for those 2. So I'll just hide the bodies against this wall. Okay. That way they should at least not be super obvious during that part of the mission where I need to go into the roof. I wonder if them not wearing their clothes would help my case. Because then it wouldn't be quite as easy to identify them as members of the group. This feels quite risky. Good enough. I don't think there's a good hiding spot in here either. Yeah, I can't just fit all the bodies back here. That would be very silly. mean, technically against this wall, there might be a specific spot where the other guards wouldn't see it. But that feels even riskier. So, maybe not. But should I try to get rid of those two? Maybe I can find a spot where I can line the two of them up, so I won't have to change my aim too much, and should be able to take both of them down pretty fast. It's so risky, but not taking them down might be just as risky. I mean, if I use the silenced gun, standing over here would probably not be an option, because they would immediately see the gun and know that that's not the one that I'm supposed to be using. So I think I'll just have to take the risk of leaving them alive. Okay. But yeah, I do want to try and shoot through the window. Or through the skylight. So I'll try again to see if that one, just like the other one, if I just fall through it. Because if I do, then that should also confirm that I'll be able to shoot through there just fine. Yep. Should be able to shoot through there. And I'm stuck in a table. Dang it. Shouldn't have done that. Yep, I'm stuck. Shouldn't have done that. Is there any sort of, like, rolling forwards that might allow me to get out of this mess? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm just stuck inside that table now. Can't even turn around. Fine, I'll restart. I was doing so well, too. Yes, I got defeated by a table. At least I'll be able to check the ammo for the sniper rifle. I didn't get any additional ammo. That explains things. But for some reason, it always comes with one bullet when I get it out of the case. But good to know. So this is separate ammo from the sniper ammo. I don't think I need 40 bullets for it. I'll go for like 20. There. Body armor, I think that's still a good choice to take it along. I mean, I can't take the gun... But I can't just take the ammo, not the gun. So that's not really an option. And if it ends up being a giant shootout, then having more ammo for that type would be very useful. So, yeah, I think I'll just go with this. Okay. So, yep, have my suitcase. But it is quite silly that you get infinite ammo if you just put the sniper rifle back into the case and take it back out again. So, would I even want to get near the boathouse at this point? I don't think so. Because if I can manage to snipe through the skylight, I'd be able to take out the bodyguard and the target. I'm not sure if the bodyguard would take more than one bullet in this case, but I'll probably just take the target first. And the bodyguard would just be... well, hopefully I'll manage him as well, but... we'll see. Okay. So, I'll just drop the case in here again. Just to make it absolutely sure that this part works out. Don't want the case slowing me down. So, where are the waiters? There's one. Didn't have to wait long at all. Yeah, taking out this guy. I think I'll just go straight to the other part of the mission and then use the uniform of the Red Dragon member. So I could just go through most of the game at that point. And then, once I've handed in the statue, I go up to the roof. And hope that that's not locked. Okay, holster, and I'll take your stuff. And I'll take that too. And got my briefcase. So, now I walk to the bar, get the flyer, get the key to the safe, get the uniform from God on the Roof. Then I proceed to the CIA agent. Basically,
Nice
I'll just do a
place.
proper
Yes,
attempt.
sir. Is this your first visit to Hong Kong?
Yeah, unfortunately, I have to settle an account, so there'll be no sightseeing.
Well, if you do have a little spare time, I think you would find a visit to our massage parlor on the second floor worth your while. I'll put your drink on your bill, Mr.
He never did say his name. I'm a business person doing business things.
Welcome, honorable guest. Every pleasure is available inside.
Okay. And I think the faster way to actually get up onto the roof is probably the staff area. Because, I mean, this whole section takes quite some time.
Good choice, sir. Take your time. You will enjoy this.
Okay. So far, so good. And
Welcome to a den of iniquity.
would be so nice if we could skip
It is
this.
our
Oh, that worked. Yeah, okay. I can just skip through those. That's gonna save so much time. And blah blah
So-
blah, I want the key. I'll help you escape. Or, well, the code. Yes. The world has changed in the last 24 years. What a surprise. If I take that... If I take down that guy now, it would be a bit obvious. So I'll just not. And let's go. Can't skip this cutscene. Fine. This one's really important. I mean, pretty impressive that her, well, it's somewhere between a walk and a run. But she is wearing shoes on which I would not be able to be that fast. Like, for those of you who've never worn, like, high-heeled shoes, it is difficult. And, if you don't have much practice, you constantly feel like you're going to sprain your ankle, or both of them, simultaneously.
Quick, there's a CIA guy in the basement. He might know something. Here, I can give you the combination to the safe if that is of any help. I found it in a pair of Li Hong's trousers. Good luck to you, handsome.
Yeah, she's probably had some practice, but still. Okay. I'll temporarily dump my sniper case in the... well, the cooling room? The freezer? Whatever that room's supposed to be. Because I don't think anyone actually comes in here. At least not around this part of the game. So I'll drop it here. And close the door. I just don't want it to get in the way. There. Don't know if I got the position right. I think around here. It's all just a lot of concrete. So I just have to remember exactly where he stops. Not far off. Didn't quite get the timing right. But almost. I mean, Is there any sort of guide I could use? I mean, from those stairs? The second big white splotch? But yeah. Kind of feels like needing to remember, like, for like stuff like TV productions and stage stuff where they have marks on the floor to let everyone know where stuff's supposed to be. It kind of feels like I would need that. Just like a piece of tape on the floor, marking the location. I was shifting around too much. I get so thrown off by how, when I move the camera while he's sneaking, he just stands up entirely. That always makes me think that the enemy would immediately see whatever I'm doing, because I'm not actually crouching. I don't know if that's the case, but I just don't want to make mistakes. It takes so long to get back to where I was. I mean, it would be fun to have a game where you can do that. Like Codename from Fallout 4. Okay. I mean, I still haven't played Fallout 4, but looking forward to one day playing it. I have done Fallout 1, 2, and 3. Well, I heard there's some sort of stuff where you may or may not be able to build a base. So, I'm intrigued by that. But I mean, every game has, well, different things that they did exceptionally well, and other things where that's not really the case. But they tried. So, I like to give games a chance. I mean, arguably, the game that I'm playing off-stream at the moment, it's very janky, and probably doesn't have the best reviews. Not that I've ever looked them up, because, well, it's a game I remember playing years ago, and I really enjoyed it. So, I just play it regardless of what other people think about it. Those chairs looked a bit weird. So it's time to get down into the basement. So I might also want to hide my sniper rifle before going into the basement. So I think I'll go onto the roof, then down to the basement. Or, well, not out onto the roof, but I'll at least need to be in a room where I can hide the case and not be too worried about it. I mean, I guess I could also take out those two guards while I'm at it already. I mean, I have played Duke Nukem Forever. I personally did not enjoy it. But I also have not played the other Duke Nukem games, other than the first one. Which is a platformer. So. So, up here. Oh, that's more sniper ammo. Would that got care if I pick up the sniper ammo? Who knows? Yeah, fair enough. One of the reasons I didn't really like it was because I was struggling with motion sickness. Especially for the car segments. So, yeah. And stuff like the getting shrunk. It was just a bit much. But it can obviously still be fun regardless. No, I played Duke Nukem Forever. Which was before I started streaming. But yeah, didn't really like it.
Leave immediately.
Alright. Just looking for a spot to hide my sniper rifle. But now I can just dump bodies back here. Because I already have the safe combination. I hope I can equip the wire while I'm still holding the case. We'll see. Okay. I mean, I've played the version that was actually released, and yeah, it wasn't really for me. But in general, I feel like I'm not necessarily the target audience. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to just drop the case. Oops. This might get me in trouble. There. Okay. Yes, I can equip it and holster. Okay. Now I just wait. So, should get it right. Because now I am in the correct position. But I know that the game wasn't released for ages, and isn't it also basically a remake of one of the earlier games? Oh, I couldn't tell you. This is the first one I'm playing. So, I'll take that. Nope. And dropping the case here. Hopefully I'll be able to get it back later. Now I go and take out the second guard. Because my plan is to, once the target and the bodyguard are sitting at the table in the restaurant, there's a skylight right above them. So I have a sniper rifle up here. So I should be able to go that route, hopefully. So I know he pauses around here somewhere. So I'll try and get him. But I think it's on his way back. Yeah, so where exactly does he stand? Right there. Got him. Get more ammo, hopefully. And let's see. Well, as far as I know, it's supposed to make them less likely to see what I'm doing. Now I'm trying to drag the body away without having the guards that are over this way see me. It's probably far enough away now. There. But the thing is, while I'm holding a weapon, well, a weapon that a guard dressed like this shouldn't be using, but I'm holding one of those weapons, the guards immediately freak out and start shooting. So, ideally, when I'm trying to kill a guard, I, try and not get caught by said guard. Because otherwise, the shooting immediately alerts everyone else. So, that's the idea. Might even look around a bit to see how many guards are waiting behind that door. I think it was 2. Yeah. So, probably shouldn't risk shooting those. I'll just try doing it without killing those 2. Because that would make it more difficult. So, I've got a prisoner to free. Is this the correct elevator? Yes, it is. Lovely. That's the way to go. So I think it's either 2 or 3 guards that I have to kill in that area. Not too bad. And then I just hope that the safe location for this time isn't one of the more difficult ones. I think it was specifically the one in the staff area that was the most difficult. That one has 3 guards. So I hope it's not going to be that one. I have managed that one, but it's a rough one. Okay, that's the way to that part. Don't go that way. So, is this guard patrolling around? And I think there was one right over there who I want to get rid of. So, this guy, that guy, that guy. Might even do this one first. Come on. Let's go. Did he skip the other section? Fine, I'll do the other one first. Might be faster to do that way. Who knows? Got him. And take the gun. They must have some big pockets. And drag the guy. No. Drag the guy. Okay. Now I go deal with the other one. I don't really know anything about that game, so no plans yet. But that doesn't mean I won't be playing it at some point. Where is that guard? The weird whistling sounds down here. What are those supposed to be? There. Okay. There he is. Got him. One guard to go in this area. Nice sniper rifle. Now we'll just have to be precise. I have done this part before, so... There. Does he look around much? Seems to have something in his eye. Now he's looking around. So... hopefully I'm good to go. Okay, I hope that didn't count as a scream. And I deal with this guy.
Just the man I've been looking for.
Jeez, am I glad to see you. I'm halfway dead here.
So, how did you end up in this mess?
I tried to unlock the safe at Madam's place on the second floor, but I don't have the combination for it. I think one of the girls on the second floor knows the combination.
Let me help you out of here.
So it's that section again. It's a fairly easy safe to get to. Okay. So I'll just go the other way again, since that worked out pretty well last time. Okay, through this way. Yeah, maybe it'll work out this time. Don't even know how many attempts I've had at this point. But it's been a lot. But when it's a puzzle game where, well, you need to figure out what the puzzle is and how to solve it, and every single time you make a mistake you need to start all over, yeah, it takes a while. But I don't want to take any shortcuts and... basically skip learning stuff and just look it up instead. So... yeah, it's over there. And the way back out... I think that might be through this door. Okay. So, I need to get to the safe, get the item out of there, bring it back. I mean, I guess I could even take the vial of poison, just in case that changes where the people go. We'll see. I mean, technically the fact that the bodyguard and the actual target are going to the restaurant could make it so that I can get into their base, or into their hideout, without them noticing, and then just hide in the right spot and do it that way. But I don't want to rely on that part. I'll still have that as my backup option to try that. So, sniping them through the roof is going to be this attempt. Can't exactly try both at the same time. Okay. So. How did I do this guy last time? So I couldn't sneak behind the rocking chair. I think I waited for him to turn around. And then slowly sneaking closer. And then I can use the wire on him. And I could just escape out onto the roof. Need to be a bit faster. But either I hide the body in here afterwards, or I head onto the roof and go down the other side.
Leave immediately. Leave.
Yes, I'm leaving. Okay. So... The other option could be getting out the gun right as he turns around. Could be pretty fast at doing that. I just need to aim proper. Got him. Okay. He didn't shoot, so... There. I'm just double checking that this is the right safe. Yeah, it should be. Okay. And give me that. And put it away. Close the door. And where does this go again? Ah, okay. So I'll just head down the other elevator just to avoid opening doors where people might see the corpse. But maybe I'll manage to do it this time, who knows? I don't think I've gotten rid of the guard who's right at the boat yet. But maybe that guard won't even be suspicious. We'll see. I'm trying my best. Like, it's finding the balance between what might be too risky to do and what could be too risky not to do. Because if you kill a bunch of guards who you didn't need to kill, then you're just adding unnecessary risk. Because then there's a bunch of corpses laying around, and everything's all messy. But when you skip killing specific guards who you needed to get rid of, then, well... So it's just difficult to find the balance. So, I think I'll go back onto the roof the same route I just went down from the roof. I just hope that none of those doors randomly close. Because that would be very inconvenient. Rude. The door just closing right on top of me.
Greetings, most venerable visitor. I have been expecting you. I believe you have something for me.
Here you are. In return, tell me how I get close to Li Hong.
Ah, just as the...
No, just give me the poison. As a backup option. And it's showtime. Hopefully they won't see me. Because if they see me through that window, that's gonna be a problem. But I'll try and aim for the target first, and then the bodyguard, just in case the target would run away if I kill the bodyguard first. But I do probably need to get rid of the bodyguard as well. Even if that's not specified. And if I remember right, the gun is in the same corner that I dumped the corpses. But I'll see. Hopefully, my trusty sniper rifle is still there. Things nice and calm. Might have to snipe the guards after doing my, well, assassination. So I just hope my sniper rifle is still here. So I'm pretty sure I put it here. Yes, there it is. Alright. Let's go. I'll just try and be out of sight of the guards to unpack the sniper rifle. I don't want to be too close to the window yet. And... sniper case. Let's go. Wish me luck. I'll probably need it. They're not there. Did I do all that work just for them to not show up to their own dinner party? Nope, there he is. Okay. Oh boy. A little bit easier to get them from the other side. Not really. Okay. Why? There. Right. It'd have to be really fast. I mean, if I stand up, would they immediately see me? I would hope not, but I might have to risk it. It's as close as I dare to go. I mean, it might not work at all. Like, I'd have to be really precise. Alright, here goes nothing. No, come on! No, come on! Got him. Okay. Dang it. They found me. Okay. So, if I now check the status, all are accomplished. Yeah, they... Maybe the guy who saw me got killed. I'm not sure. Are they still around here? Oop, oop, oop. I'll just back away. Suspicious behavior of a civilian. Suspicious Red Dragon member. Dang it! Okay. So I drop the sniper rifle. I did kill a guard in there. Let's see, is there one of the other guards somewhere around who I could swap clothes with? Because those guards over there will probably see me if I leave the area. And the fact that they're already aware that it's a Red Dragon member... Eesh. It's very risky. At least they're not very good at searching. I mean, why do I have to leave by a boat anyway? What would be the closest guard who I could swap uniforms with? I could drop down there and just hope that the other guards have left, but that's unlikely. Through that door. I don't think I have an alternative location. I think it has to be via boat. There, that one. So even if I manage to get out the front door, it might not work. So how do I get over there? I mean... well, this is my official evacuation spot. So I don't think that running out the front would be the way to go, because previously that, like, I need to go to the evacuation spot, not just anywhere. And they specifically said that I needed to evacuate via that boat. It's just really annoying that they know about the uniform. I mean, the guard is... Okay, that guard is over there. I mean... I do have ammo. Nope. Okay. Well, that's something, I guess. Nearby guards have been alarmed. For some reason I died from jumping through that window this time. But, that's okay, I guess. So... they probably still know what I look like. Because I died from jumping through the window? Okay, so maybe I can get that guy. Let's see. Okay, so he walked away again. Ugh. No, I can restart. Like, you see the armor rating is slightly lower now. But the thing is, all the guards still remember me. So, it's probably not gonna work. But technically, I have the option. Ugh.
We have a situation here. Hey.
No, we don't.
Hey, alarm! Alarm!
This is awkward. Got him. Okay. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. But I'll try it. I am not suspicious. I am a fellow guard. There is nothing weird about me. So, question is, how do I get to the boat? What's the yellow thing? Maybe that's just where the statue ended up. Okay. So, gonna have to analyze this a bit. The basement doesn't really have direct access to it. And I don't think I can get into the basement with the uniform I currently have. I think the issue is going to be that I didn't manage to kill the bodyguard. But I don't know if the bodyguard returned to this building. He probably did. But maybe I could just run through. So, I think I'll have to go outside. I just hope for the best. They're now looking for a suspicious bodyguard. Dang it! Okay. I mean, I probably count as suspicious. Yep.
We have a situation.
Okay. Come on! Silly tree. Oh, those guards. Eesh. Yeah, I'm not gonna get those. What was my running button? I don't remember. This is fine. No, it's not. Okay, what was my running button? Because I clearly need it. So. Run. I'll just switch W to be run again. And no, it's not. Fine. So I'll have walk forward be V and run is going to be W. There. No? Still doesn't work. Why didn't it work? Oh, come on. Oh, maybe I pressed cancel. I wanted it the other way around. So this one's V, this one's W, and okay. There. Oop, nope, nope, come on. Shouldn't be out here. So, map. Which way was the door I wanted to go through? I think it's that one. Nope. Failed. Dang it. But the strategy did actually work kind of okay. So, did they find a guard uniform? Or did they just see me? Could have been either one. So, I'm not sure if they found a dead guard member. Because in that area, I didn't really leave any bodies around. But maybe they ran through the cellar? Thank you for the follow. And I can't actually jump through the skylight. I mean, if I jump through the other one, I could still get stuck in the table. But I might also be able to just run through there. So, if I do it fast enough, the sniping and the running, I might be able to do it, especially if I manage to kill the bodyguard. But it's difficult. So, yeah. I don't know if I could destroy the skylight earlier, and if that would be of any help. Because I did have to shoot twice to destroy the skylight, and then do that. Well, it doesn't say that I can. It is a helicopter landing spot, but I didn't hear or see a helicopter. So, I don't know if it says anything about, like, alternate evacuation options. But I guess I'll double check the mission to the rendezvous point, but yeah. Can I? No. Can't just skip through the text appearing. It has to do the entire thing, bit by bit. So, when the triad has been alarmed, they will seal off the area, use the speedboat to get into clear waters, or pickup has been arranged. No, I don't think there's a way to that spot from the roof. I've been trying to manage to get from the roof to that garden area, because I was trying to maybe even snipe through that entire area into the building where they're staying at. But I didn't find a way to actually get there. So, I don't think it's gonna work. And yeah, I don't think there's any way to add another escape point. Like, the helicopter landing pad is around here, and that's not marked. So, yeah. I think I just have to get to that one. I mean, I don't think I could manage to clear out all the guards that would eventually end up at the restaurant. So there's always going to be witnesses if I do the poisoning option. Unless there's another way to do the poisoning that I just don't know about. But even just taking out the bodyguard would already help. So, if the poisoning worked, where I could just poison the dish and the waiter would just take it to the table, that would already be an improvement. Because even if the other guy then hides in his bunker, I would still be able to get in there. Because my cover wouldn't be blown yet. So, yeah. But I think I'll have to wait till next time to try again. I was hoping to finish this mission today, but it's clearly even more complex than I thought it was. This is a big mission. And especially the escape route, just why does it have to be so difficult? I mean, maybe I can clear out that entire area before I even kill the targets? But yeah, the advice to go through the underground tunnel into that building when they're already at the restaurant, that doesn't really make much sense to me. So either they end up coming back, or that's just to tell me how to escape later on. But for that, I would have to not be known as being disguised as a Red Dragon member. Because I'm pretty sure to go through that tunnel, I need to have that disguise specifically. So, maybe I just need to do much better at hiding the Red Dragon corpses in order to not have them suspect me of having that disguise. And then make sure that they don't see me. Because I think this time they just saw me. But technically it could be that they found a corpse, because with the security guard that was what gave it away, I think. Anyway. But yeah, it's difficult. It is very difficult. But I'm learning. It's a process. And I just need to trust the process of figuring this game out. But yeah, maybe next time. I learned a lot, so there is that. Not many people actually live right now. Huh. Is everyone just taking today off for some reason? Maybe there's some big party going on that I wasn't invited to. So, is anyone playing a game I recognize? Oh, right, true, it's summer solstice. Well, either today or tomorrow. But I think officially it's tonight that it's the longest day / shortest night. But yeah. So silly how long days get these, well, around this time of the year and in my area. Because if I'm going to bed at like 10 PM and I feel like I'm going to get a sunburn, well, it's a bit silly. National holiday tomorrow. Okay, I wouldn't know which one, but hope it's a nice day off. But it's difficult to pick anyone. It's so weird that so few people I know are currently live. I mean, it's quite possible that they're just going to go live in like 5 minutes, but they're not live yet. Do you guys have any recommendations for who to raid? Because, yeah, at this point, very, very strange how few people are currently streaming. Anyway, in other news, next week I will be playing, well, more Hitman on Thursday, but on Tuesday I'll be starting Dungeon Keeper 2, and on Wednesday I'll be playing more Ultima 7, so that's that. And, yeah. So yes, Tuesday is Dungeon Keeper 2, Wednesday is Ultima 7, the first of the 2 Ultima 7 games, and, yeah, so that's Wednesday. Thursday is more Hitman, so, yeah, you can look forward to those. But yeah, other than that, you can also follow me on YouTube to watch previous streams. Because, this is not my first Hitman stream, and it probably won't be my last. So, there are so few people live right now, it's so strange. Why is that? Bird watching? Sure. Why not birds? I mean, it looks very calming. So why not? Looks like a water fountain and probably some bird feeders or something. Kingdom Hearts? Isn't that a more recent one? I mean, the official game title is Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 plus 2.5 Remix. So, I don't really know what's going on with that very long title. But, yeah. Fine, Kingdom Hearts. It's closer to being a retro game, even if it's more recent than Hitman probably is. Anyway, thanks for watching. So weird still that so few people are streaming today. Maybe it's just really nice weather everywhere. So, yeah. Don't know. But, yeah. I will see you guys on Tuesday. Bye!